All right, we'll be starting in like just a minute or two. I'm so sorry. I know we're taking an extra couple minutes. I ended up getting a stream deck over the weekend and not setting it up because I was supposed to. Oh my goodness. I was supposed to get or I was supposed to switch over to my Mac this weekend also, and that also didn't happen. So, yeah, just more to come in a moment. All right, let's go ahead and start just chatting. Thank you everybody for hanging in there for a minute. To that one. I'm going to keep this one in for just a minute. Hello, welcome on in. I'm so sorry that took way longer than expected. Like I said, I got a new. Do I have the cord long enough? Yes, I got a new stream deck, and so I was trying to. Woo. Um, I was trying to set that up before stream, on top of like a couple other things that I'm like trying to deal with. Deal with is a strong word. Um, I'm trying to get like my class finished. That way, I just have 2 weeks off and I have nothing else to do, and I can just kind of relax. Um, because yeah, I have one assignment left. Um, and then like the rest of my time, hey, I'm just gonna chat and play Steam. By all means, welcome on in. Um, brain, what was I gonna say? Um, oh yeah, no. Once this class is done, then all I have for the entirety of the week is I have congratulations on first, Bob. And yep, the fuzzy hat. I even had it right here. Perfect. It's coming off at 25 or 26, I guess. Um, but yes, I have one improv class. Technically, I have two left, but we only have one more before our showcase, and then the other one is pretty much going to be like a recap and then hanging out with our instructor, who is amazing. So I feel like that's more of a hangout than an actual class. Um, but yeah, so if I can get done with school, then essentially all I have are fun things to do, like improv, my show, um, churning out stuff on YouTube, streaming a little bit more on Twitch. No more improv. Not no more improv. um, no, sorry. Good golly. I also was trying to shovel down food. Um, no, my improv 2 is finishing up. I actually was at a party last night with the people from my improv. And we're starting to think about like who wants to seriously move forward in performing together. And I think there's like 3 of us that are pretty dead set on like we're gonna work together. We want to see if we can get on main stage. All that fun stuff. But class is ending. Yes, just this second one, and then there's gonna be like an extended break, because there's some like restructuring stuff that's happening, which I think my instructor is directly a part of. But there's some restructuring happening, so I'm going to actually have like an extended period without improv, or without improv class. We'll probably all still be getting together and whatever. But yeah, so that means that technically my Wednesdays are going to be available for a little bit, and I might fill them with streams, or I might, I don't know, do something. Make it somewhat content related. That way I feel like I'm doing something. Or apply for, more shows and auditions and stuff like that, because still waiting back on a few things. But yeah, so that's been a lot of my stuff at the moment. Dead set, huh? Because you're playing a zombie game? Ah ha ha! I get it, I made a pun and I didn't even mean to. Hope you find a good general improv group. Thank you, yes. No, it seems like in our original group, we had 2 people fall off. Then we had 3 people join us, and now it seems like 3, 4, 5, maybe 6 of us are progressing to the next class, but 3 of us have seriously talked about working together moving forward. So, and we also have talked with our instructor about what next steps do we take to be a little bit more serious about this. So yeah, very exciting. Hopefully we'll turn into something very soon, especially because these 2 I enjoy everybody in my classes, but these 2 individuals are just some really neat guys, and yeah, one of them is an especially talented actor, which is no shade at the other one. One of them is just an especially talented actor who I would very much like to work with. But anyways, so yeah, that's some of my housekeeping stuff. Also, if you're over on YouTube, feel free to like the stream, even if you're watching it as a VOD. Subscribe if you're new to the channel, or if you're not new and just haven't subscribed yet. And let's go ahead and get on into the game. Ba-bow! Yes. Oh, I need to bring back up. There we go. Perfect. Oh, and actually, we're gonna go ahead and change over just how the volume or audio is going through. That way, if anybody redeems sound alerts, we can do that. And hopefully, I can rectify sound alerts and stuff more quickly moving forward. Because of that aforementioned Stream Deck. I'm trying to figure out how to set it all up. And I know as soon as I get it all set up, we're gonna swap out my PC for my Mac, and I'm gonna have to learn all of it over again. But whatever. Also, just a reminder, this number right here if you're on the horizontal, and this number right here if you're on vertical, those are live subscriber numbers. So they change with your subscription status. Once the numbers match, there we go. Once the numbers match, then we'll be doing a long-form stream where I play Kindergarten 1, 2, and 3 all in a row, no breaks. Well, probably breaks, because the bathroom is a thing, and food. But I'll be playing them all the way through without ending stream. But yes, and then once we get to 700 and 750, I do have some Project Zomboid-centric stuff that I'm working on, and yeah, coming up with the graphics and posts around them right now. That way we can kind of start building what the reward is going to be and how big it's going to be. So, yes, that's all coming down the pike. But I said that we were playing, so let's get into this. Maybe. There we go. I also realized that I could have pressed play and continued talking because we got shambles down here again, which is awesome. But also, the game takes forever to load. So, vamp. Also, how's the sound? I guess I could probably check that myself. Yeah. It doesn't seem like I'm being too combated too much by the game. So, awesome. Perfect. Professional streamer over here. Yes. I am hoping to also kind of get ahead on some of my content schedule for next year, which I know it's like, it's July. Like, why are you thinking about next year? But I'm thinking about next year because, going over my numbers, it looks like I'm probably going to be partnered before the end of this year. And I would really like if the first year that I'm a partner, I have like daily videos. I really like make it engaging for my community, as like a reward of having helped build this to what it is now. And so I'm trying to make like some Zomboid content. Obviously my mainstays of 60 seconds and a little bit of like Sims stuff and all of that. But yeah, so I'm starting to plan out like what the rest of this year is going to be. And we're really going to try hard to hit 31 Nights of Halloween, which next month is when I'm going to start recording those videos. So like 3 days from now. But yes, and there should be some zombie content in there as well as some like Five Nights at Freddy's, because the second movie is coming out, so I think I'm going to play the second game. That's not a spoiler, right? That was just assumed. People could probably have guessed that that was going to happen. Oh, playing a shooter game. What shooter game? What shooter game? Alright, I need to pause for a second to make sure that I'm caught up on oh my goodness, that's right. I have to have this open in real time to remind myself where we're at and what we're doing. Okay, we were kind of still going through the neighborhoods. We still have like all the outskirt area still. We have a couple of businesses back here we still gotta knock out. We have Rich Bish Avenue on Doctor's Lane. Wow. Okay. Then we do technically still have like all this stuff down here as well, but I'm less concerned about that at the moment. What I want to start focusing on today is turning these areas, particularly like over here, into actual like storage locations for the things that they're supposed to. So medical stuff in the hospital, hair care stuff in the salon, all of that. So we shall see how we do. That's right, I'm also getting Spiffo friends, which is exciting. Okay, so that's the one for actual photographs. Oh right, it is late at night. That's fine. Were we in a position to sleep, or did we... Hi. Advanced darkness. Nope. We slept, and now we're good to not sleep. Alright. Was there anything? No. Some empty gas cans. We could do a gas run real quick. That might be fun. I'm really surprised at, like, up to this point, I have yet to find a bigger backpack. I also need to figure out how to recharge the battery. Because I don't know how to do that, but this battery is, like, not doing so hot. So we might also try and see if there's a place that might have, like, a better battery for us. Or we might also just try and swap cars today, because I would be down for a little car swap. A little car swippy swap. Oh, hi! That was neat. Wasn't that cool, everybody? Oh my god. Let me see the name of this game. Oh, it's Plant. And that's why you don't drive distracted, everybody. Wow. Yeah. It's Plants vs. Zombie Battle for Neighborville. Neat. I have not heard of that. I assume it's obviously an extension off of Plants vs. Zombies. But alright. Let's see. Oh, is there a puppy that wants in? Come on in. Really? Come on. There was a puppy butt that wanted in. Ooh. Actually, if there's a way that I could dismantle the backing up noise, not that it matters much. I think I've eradicated most of the okay, 169. I've eradicated most of the zombies. We might go for a Spiffo-mobile. Yeah, it has technically better than we have right now. So let's do that. Let's go ahead and trade for a Spiffo-mobile. Is this one that I have a key for? It is. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and move the hacksaw and the tire pump in there. I want to be sure. Okay, it has a good battery. Just oh. Alright, this is a good way to start getting a new vehicle. Okay, the driver's seat's not doing too well. The gas tank, the battery's okay, the engine's actually not bad. What's my engine at presently? Because if it's worse than 87, this is a net win. Engine, oh, yeah, no. This is great. This is a great transition. So let me go ahead and take out the key. Siphon gas, fill all, or as many as we can. Wow, okay. Good for us. I think we filled up like 5 of them. At all. Siphon, fill all. Add all. Are they all actually like filled, or no, it just filled them up the tiniest little bit? Okay, well that's fine. I'm going to maybe realize... Oh, yeah, Spiffle van! Yeah, okay, I didn't take absolutely all of the gas, which is good, because I want to just park this right here. Just in case I should ever need this vehicle again. It has a touch of gas in it, but in general, this is good. Let's go ahead and throw these bad boys, I guess, back here. Are you kidding me? I didn't open that up. Ooh. Alright, let's go ahead and unlock that. Natural water source. let's go ahead and get some water. I did not pack any food, and there is no good food here, but whatever, that's fine. Oh, wow. This actually also has a pretty nice gas tank, considering that other van at half only fills this a quarter. This is not where I want to be. I don't believe. No, it's not. Yeah, there's the pizza joint. Alright, I think this is where I want to be. Right? Right? Yes, okay. And the gas is on the other side. Okay, perfect. Okay. What do you mean, why I know steal? I steal many a thing. Do. Oh, come now. Oh, hi. Hi, okay, yeah. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. There we go. Smash a smash. Hoo-wee to booty, okay. No container for fuel. Refuel from gas pump. Perfect. And then let's go ahead and nab these. Oh, did I not? Oh, no. Okay. Take fuel. Let's go ahead and fill all of them. As much as we possibly can. I think we can only do 2 at a time, though. That's full. And then, oh, was there not another one? Okay, no. Cool. Perfect. Then we also should make a ring collector, because I realize this is a limited resource that we have. I win! Yay! You win! Just one. Fill one. Alright, where are you? That, full. These are full. Perfect, and then I think that gives us just the one left. I could have sworn we had 10. Did I miscount? I guess we only have 9. Unless there's an extra one in my bag. Okay, yeah, no, there was an extra one in the bag. Perfect. Cool. So we now have... Holy McMoly, a ton of gas. A metric ton of gas. Oh, wait. Did I... Yeah, no, wait, there was more. That's right. I put... Haha, I put empty gas cans in here. Just in case. Because there was not room last time when I was actually looting the place. Hey. Perfect, and look at that. That is a heavy load, but actually, let's go ahead, go around the back. Because I would like to nab some of those boxes. Oh my. I'm also gonna equip my weapon. No reason. Was this a door? Okay, well done. Yeah, I'm gonna equip, or not equip, I'm gonna nab some of these boxes that way. 32, so I need 4. That way we have something to put the gas in. Huh. And we have a seltzer water too. Good. Yeah, I figure we can we can probably put one of the boxes outside next to the generator. And then have the other ones inside. Which, by the way, is still terrible advice. Don't just, like, have gas inside, please. Wow, these Spiffo vans, they do not go very fast. Or at least I feel like they don't go very fast. Was that our car that we hit? I think it was. Oh no, it was this one. That I almost just hit again. Cool, so we'll drop off all the gasoline and then continue our jaunt through the neighborhood. I think that sounds pretty nice. Oh, hi, buddy. I'm going to go ahead and put that there. That way it doesn't disturb you. Oh, hey, wait. Ha. Neato Toledo. So, I completely forgot that this exists here, but that doesn't do much. So, we'll go ahead and take out these boxes, place them down here, call it good. And then we still have gas inside, and I need to take some over to the safe house, but... Ha! There we go! Oh, that is all that that can manage is just 2, which is good. That's pretty much what I was banking on. Right, then we have 2 in there. One of these baby bad boys up here. Alright, I'm going to place 1 in each trash can. And then, I mean, we can keep 1 in the car. It doesn't really take up much. That's fine. Oh, the gas was still running. Okay, well. Good for us then, I guess. We knew how long that, or how quick that was going to be. You almost just hit a pole, not me. Okay. So we can head through this way, because I did clear out... I cleared out some of these houses, and I cleared this out. That's right. That was my big win, was I moved those successfully. Okay. This monstrosity still needs to move somehow, but I don't know how yet. How many houses did I get down here? Oh, okay. I made it like all the way down on that side of Buck Street, but we still have to do this side. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. So then I'll go ahead and park. Mother, may I? Okay. Wow. Y'all park just like right down at the end here. Oh, right. Where I set the block party to finish. Alright. Hopefully these people have some food. Because I just realized that I did not grab food. Also, this car looks really nice, and I have a key for it. Do you have anything? Yeah, you have gas galore. You have a parking ticket, a brochure, some gum. We'll go ahead and eat that gum right now. Alright, so let's go ahead and start inside the garage. Remove broken glass. Oh, hello. Oh, what was in the garbage bag? There was stuff in the garbage bag. I knew there was. It was a gross pie slice. What about out here? Oh, nope, we do categories here, but... Junk. Okay, beef patties and oysters. That is technically food. Bottle opener, glass. Oh, wow, okay. So meat patties and oysters are all they have. Okay. Well, let's go ahead, put a baking tray in there. I don't know how oysters are supposed to be cooked, but we're going to go ahead and cook those oysters, because we are hungry. Let's do this. Epoxy, nuts and bolts. Alright, potentially good area to house everything there. Wow, my muscle, I don't know why, it's like going nuts over here. Huh. Okay. I think it's that room, the one with the jostling door. Aw, pants and a toy badge. Aw. No. I was not just injured. I could not have just been injured. Oh my god. Alright, I'll deal with that. Freaking moment. Alright. Place all, or nab all these, not place them. Photograph child playing dress up. Aw. Please have a bandage. They have a different version of hotties. I know, I know. Wow, okay, not a thing. Well, then at least wash myself. That way it can kind of be clean. Oh, wait, I forgot. I'm wearing a fanny pack. Oh, come on. My fanny pack. I need... Oh, no! Never mind. Normally my fanny pack has stuff. Like bandages. Alright, let's go ahead and throw things up here that we already know we're not going to need. So hair dye, lipstick, all this stuff. We will go and do like a whole rummage sale thing. Over at the place where I was already putting clothes. But yeah, as stands, this is what we're going to do with all this. Oh no, I want Mother's Boy. Did I just unpack that for no reason, or did I put it on the ground? I'm putting all of this on the ground. There's no reason that should be on the ground. Alright, let's reopen that up. We don't need rotten food right now. Let's go ahead and put the cans up there. I will take the thing from Dixie. Because why not? I'm guessing that we don't have car zone, because otherwise it would be dropped down, or at least when I put it over here it would be dropped down. And it's not, so cool. Alright, that is something that we just straight up don't have. How close are you to being done? Oh, nope. You are good. You're beyond good. Oh, that made us sad boy. And we're still hungry? Okay, well that blows. But let's head downstairs, see what there is down there. Maybe there's different food? Oh my. This is quite the... Oh my. They had a whole recording studio down here. Hey, look at that. Well, that's neato Toledo. Okay. Oh, they had a mini fridge. Please have a snack, ice cream, something. No? Okay, well. Hey, this is pretty darn cool. Good for them. Oh, wait. I have to drop off the stuff I don't want. Paperwork. Twine. All that good stuff. Nope. Okay, cool. Alright, please have a snack. Oh, an apple juice carton. Yes. And it's near impossible to have an apple juice carton and not feel amazing afterwards. There's also a pork chop, which I think we could probably cook. Ugh. I think we could probably cook and it'd be pretty alright. And then what's under here? Ladle, spatula, pot. Alright, yeah, let's go ahead and get rid of some stuff just off the back then. Oh, actually, that rag might come in handy. Yeah. I'm also probably going to need new clothes here soon. Actually, I don't think I need those. The bath towel over in there. Okay. Rolling paper. Oh, these were cool people. I got it. Okay. And then sunglasses and duct tape. We're going to probably end up moving everything that I just put over there into that one because it makes more sense. Okay, there we go. Okay, hey, I'm down with this media. Perfect. Oh, right. I was like, why was I going to head over here first? That makes no sense, because I don't want there to be burned food. Alright, so what do we not need? We don't need the Vault-Tec radio, or Value-Tec Vault-Tec. We don't need that. We don't need any of these clothes and stuff, at least not yet. We'll be doing another run through and grabbing all the clothes and putting them in the clothing store. We don't need the cologne or perfume and razors. Don't really need the rolling papers. More pillows. We definitely don't need the sheets. And then, okay, yeah, let's move all these over into there. And now is our pork chop done? Feel like our pork chop should be done. Ah, yes. Alright, eat all of that. Ooh, whoops. Okay. Alright, we're exhausted again, but hey, that's okay, right? Alright, what's in the back of this? Ooh, animal stuff, barbed wire. We need that badly. I have plans for barbed wire. Oh wow, okay. Perfect. We have been able to go through these relatively quickly at this point now. So we probably will be done with this street by this day's end. The empty beer bottles. Yeah, and then all of this stuff, unnecessary. All right. And let's go ahead and just dump all that out. So we have this house and this house. Almost done. Come on. Perfect. So we have this house, this house. Oh, there's a Zom right there. But yeah, that takes us to the end of the street. Just the 2 houses? 3 houses. Okay. Technically, there's only 2 left on, like, this street, but whatever, that's fine. Alright, I'm going to leave the light bulb because that's where we're going to put all of our stuff. Oh, I hear a Zom. Is somebody home? Oh my god, someone's home. Excuse me, madam. Excuse me? I'm so sorry. I did not realize someone was here. I'm so sorry. Believe me, this hurts me more than it does you. Because, you know, I'm pretty sure you no longer have, like, all the senses and stuff. Ugh, rotten cabbage. But the rest is still good food. Methinks I might have to go redo all the stuff with our books, because I know factually that I've read the maintenance book that we just got. So, I don't know. We'll see. There's all that stuff. We don't need rotten food. We'll come back for the rotten food and turn it into, you know, a way for us to grow food. But we're not quite there yet. I don't know how to do that quite yet. And if we survive long enough, then I will learn. Oh. Open up. Okay. Okay, that's fine. We're going to see if there's a key upstairs before I have to dismantle. I would rather get into areas not forcibly before having to do forcibly. And I think this is the house that has like a bunch... Nope. Was way wrong. Ooh, but there are keys. Do I already have a bottle opener? Pretty sure on my regular one. No? This one? No? Oh, okay. Well, I guess we're going to put a bottle opener and a different key. And then we'll go ahead and take everything from there. Take the key ring. There we go. Trunks. Let's see how my... Yeah, okay. That's sort of how I thought it was going to be doing. 2. Let's remove that nasty bandage. And it's infected, so let's make it not so infected. And put like a real bandage on it. Yeah, that sounds good. There we are, there we are. Wow, that's a lot to get rid of. Just right out the gate. 2. Yeah, we're going to get rid of that dirty rag because it's honestly will not benefit us. We get hurt so rarely right now that there's no need. Is there? There is, right. And I did get a key, so I'm hopeful that it is a key that will open this. Yay. Go me. Oh, okay. Well then. I think I might want to try and keep the what's it called? The torch. For the sheer fact of, like, testing to see, whoop, there we go. Come on. There we go. Testing to see if I can get rid of that, car that's just out there. Like, can I just weld it away? Alright, yes, I know. You can't stand it. Phone book, twigs, firewood. Oh god, what from there do we not need? Oh, yeah, we don't need wallpaper, plaster, powder, steel piece, small sheet, wooden rod. Okay, I am keeping the welding torch real quick. Just real quick. I just have things I want to test. Okay, perfect. Okay, so we have done... Oh, you know what we didn't do? We didn't come over here and do the garage first. That was an oopsie-doopsie on my part. Okay. Yeah, and then we have this house still to go? Yeah, in spite of the fact that it's open. We have that house, and then we are good. Oh, okay. Wow. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and put that down. It's cool, but we don't have a sports car right now, so unnecessary for our purposes. Get rid of these. And then do we have room for that? Nope, that's fine though, because our car is literally right out here. So then we'll head into there, we'll mark off everywhere on the map real quick. Call it good. Yeah, let's just go ahead and dump all that out. Dismantle car wreck. I need a welder's mask. One of these places had a welding mask, didn't they? Because I would like to get rid of that. A dust mask, that's pretty close. This is close enough, right? Protective gear. Welding mask, welding mask, welding mask, welding mask. No, but okay, good to know. So that's what I need to get rid of that car wreck, is a welding mask. So as soon as I find one of those, we're gonna get on it. So I'm actually even gonna put the welding torch in there. And let's actually, because oh, nope. Oh yeah, there's nothing there that we need. Perfect. We don't gotta touch a thing. Ooh, doggy chew toy. They allegedly had a dog. Allegedly. Dryer lint. Oh, nope. Nope, no, let's not. Nope, I'm trying to do take all. There we go. Ooh, okay. The beef patty's rotten, and so are the pork chops, but everything else is actually pretty good. Let's bake the corn for just a minute. I do think that baked corn, or like grilled corn is a little weird, but boiled corn, oh, you cannot. This person really likes their corn. But can't be beat. Can't beat boiled corn. Oh, I didn't even bother turning it on. Alright, that doesn't take very long at all. At all to cook. Alright, and then these are just empty bottles. Cool. This person clearly went out in style. I was just trying to figure out why I thought that I needed dish rags. Because I saw it, I was like, no, clearly I can't put that away. You need dish rags. I don't know why I need dish rags. Oh, okay, that was another key. No. We're really on the hunt kind of right now. Oh, okay, hi. Yes, everything, everybody. We're kind of on the hunt right now for the generator. Yeah, the generator book. Like, that's our main priority. These people really were obsessed with their hair and not getting it wet. This is probably the most shower caps I've seen in a house. Tuck to a rubber ducky. Rubber ducky. Alright, yes, I'm aware. You're in pain. I'm carrying far, far too much. I will say that. I'm carrying way too much. Game pieces, comb, antique table leg. And I just realized that that was a weapon. Like, what a cool, weird thing to just have. Yeah, it's a blunt piece of wood. Oh my god. Excuse me. Alright, D, talk to a rubber ducky. And while we're in here, we're gonna cross off this guy, that guy, both of them right over here, and done. Yes, and then once we do this, what's it called? You know, the garage. There we go. The garage. Once we do that garage, then we're, I think, done with this street. Oh, there's another generator in here. And they were very preoccupied with the idea of not letting anybody get to it. I was hoping a welding mask would be in here. That's fine. Cool, so we finished up Buck Street. So we can now probably, I think, best laid plans would either be to go down Frederick this way and then cross Cartwheel and then circle back around the school along that way. Or we can go through Cartwheel, have this entire thing like crossed off, and then work our way down Frederick. I think we might do the second one. Not right now, obviously, because we need to get home. But... hello, Marta. How are you doing today? Alright. Respiratory filters. Oh, is this? Wow! Wow, this house had too much stuff. Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab one of those boxes from upstairs. Put it down in here. I just heard, like, a double gasp. And so part of me thought that a zombie was in there, like, mimicking me. Hey, hi, ho. Alright, let's place that underneath. Perfect. Okay, cool. Now we'll go ahead. Nope, move these in there. I know the heavy chains are going to take too much. What from that else did we not need? The pencil, really. Welcome on in, floor. What's up? Ceilings. Ceilings, the sky, my expectations of the world. You know, the typical stuff. That's what's up. What's up with you? Oh, wow, that helped us so much. Wow, okay. Alright. Let's get over to our car, which is somewhere. Yeah. Up. There it is. Okay. Alright, did I grab torches? No. Okay. Are you kidding me? It's like barely too dark to see my car. Okay, nope. So that's gonna be... Nope, that's gonna be the... Ha! Ha! Boom shakalaka! Pretty good. Just got to Louisville in my game. Ooh, nice. I actually have never been. Yeah. So far has not been a place that I have... Oh, hi. But this was a mistake. I'm not doing well. This was a mistake. I know it's just one, but I feel like there's going to be a second one. Because I'm pretty sure I just saw a second one. No, please. Please go down. Okay. Yeah, I got a lot of stuff in my inventory. So, like, my footsteps are pretty heavy right now, sir. Alright, Maurice. Is this another Maurice? Yeah, we're not gonna do that. But I will take the Kentucky stuff. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Attack him! You should run. Oh, I cannot. I have asthma. Yeah. Never mind. Yeah. I'm like, literally, my only options ever are to fight. Alright, there we go. Now we're in a good spot to go. Boom shakalaka. Huh. There we go. Now we are in a good place. Yes. And we're gonna head back to base. Oyo Arroyo. I thought I was doing so well at, like, getting rid of a vast majority of the Zoms. But where they end up still being just happens to be everywhere I have not been. Which makes sense. Which makes sense. That's the classic move of not being places. Other people are there. Oh, I just heard a growl. But that's not my problem right now. That's future Patrick's problem. Boom shakalaka! Alright, and... Alright, I'm gonna detest in the morning when this car makes an obscene amount of noise to get out. But it's fine. It'll be fine. Okay. Cool. So we'll take up all of the stuff that could go bad if we leave it out overnight. But outside of that, we can do all this in the morning. And I think that's it, because we have it by category, right? No, we do not. All right. There we go. Now we do. The milk technically won't go bad. The hot dogs will go bad. So will the popsicles, cheese, and zucchini. Cool. My American brain, when I see, like, that the milk carton doesn't say fresh, it just says, you know, carton, is like, that needs to go in a fridge. That needs to go in a fridge immediately. But no, it truly doesn't. For most places in the world. But. You going good with your run? Yeah. Yeah, no, it is a good run. We have, for the most part now, yuck, rotten. We, for the most part now, have cleared out most of Rosewood. Let's take a look at this. Yeah. This is our base. This is our safe house over here. We've looted the school. We've looted part of, like, the rural area. We've done all of Main Street. we're doing like the regular residentials right now, and then we're probably gonna wrap around here and end more or less in like the Rishbish neighborhood. And I'm going to goodness. Then I'm going to brain. What was I about to say? No. Did you burn out? Did you burn out? Okay. Well, that's fine. Advanced darkness. I'm not going to turn on the alarm. There's no point. There's 0 point in that. But yeah, I want to essentially everything that I've taken, I want to re-put into their like correct places if I were just going to use the town. So like I want all of the clothes from town to be in. We're done with water, right? There's no more water here. Yeah. What was I saying? Yeah, like I want all of the clothes from everywhere to be in the clothing store. I want all of like the hair care product and stuff to be in the salon. You know, all that good stuff. Did I have? Because I have hot dogs. I think I have hot dog buns somewhere. Do I not? Well, there's a pack of hot dogs right there. There's some bread. Huh. Okay, I guess I must not. Let's go ahead and fry ourselves up some bacon. Oh, except we don't have a frying pan. That's fine. We'll just cook ourselves up some bacon then. You know, it's just like almost 2 o'clock. That's a perfect time for bacon, right? Oh, nope, turn on. Now turn off. Alright, there we go. Cut bacon into 4... Oh. Okay. I didn't realize that was a thing, but I guess you could probably put bacon on something. I know, it was stale. We're sad boys now. Okay, where's some candy? Nope, that's big boy candy. Let's also eat a cinnamon roll. There we go. We'll be like super nice. Boom shakalaka, you're amazing. You're an amazing. Oh, thank you. I don't think I am, but I just have logged a lot of hours in it. I will say there's many people that have more hours than me and more skill than I do, but I'm doing my damnedest, and it's gotten me this far. So, yes. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you for the subscriptions. For everybody over on YouTube, if you're on the horizontal, this number, and if you're on the vertical, this number, those are live numbers. So they change with your subscription status. Once the numbers meet up, then we're going to be doing a long form stream where I play kindergartens 1, 2, and 3 all in a row. Then once we get to 700 and 750, I'm working on the reward for that, but it will be a Project Zomboid based reward. So, yes. Thank you again. How many hours do you have? Let's take a peek. Let's take a peek, shall we? So Steam, since I started playing on this computer, says that I've logged 760 hours. So, you know, I have a couple hours under my belt. Only 6, yes, only 6 more. Which I think, honestly, I think that we might hit that by like Friday. So I'm probably going to plan on having one of next week's streams be the kindergarten stream. And I might, at the beginning of stream, I was talking about how I am correct. Yep. Okay. Well, I need to redo all that then. But anyways, how my improv classes are ending. Or at least this round of them is, and there's going to be like an extended break, so I might be able to pick up Wednesdays for like special streams. So that might be on the table. Not this next Wednesday, well, yeah, no, not this next Wednesday specifically, but if we don't hit it by next Wednesday, then it might end up being an additional one instead of a replacement stream. So I can still have the normal days of like Zomboid and all of that stuff, but then add in as a bonus the kindergarten. But yes. What's your username in Steam? It should be Patrick Player One, the same as like how it is on my on my YouTube handle. All right, battery, the battery batas. Let's go ahead and move you in here. Yep. So we didn't need to grab that pencil, I'm realizing, but that's fine. All right, canned stuff. Yeah, flashlights. We're gonna need that. I realize we're gonna have to stop off at the library because I have a touch too much stuffs now. Pancake mix. I have a touch too many items that are also like the same and overlapping now. Hey, how's stream been so far? It's so far been so good. Oh, is Che a proper a proper enunciation for your name? I was trying to look at that. I'm like, oh, that's too many. That's too many for me. What's funny is I have an English degree, but when it comes to like having to read words that are longer than like 5, oh, Patrick, what are you doing? I just realized what this was. All right. Well, if that was wrong, I'm sure we'll find it in a minute. Where are my... Okay, so that's where the newspapers are. Did we grab any newspapers this time? No. Okay, but that means all of my magazines are here. So 4 means that it's in the top one. Hotties, JJK. Cool, so all of these are in this top one. And then everything else underneath goes underneath. Perfect. There we go. Ticket 2. It's cheddar cheese in Japanese. You could make that into a song. It's cheddar cheese in Japanese. Most people call me Cheetah. Okay, I love it. Make a Zomboid Zomboid project reference. Do you have Vi? No, what is that? Or does that stand for something? The answer will still be no, but I might just be an old man and not be getting the context of like some newfangled thing these kids are playing. Oh wow, that has gone stale while I have been holding it. Unfortunate. Also, we're sad boy again. And I don't like us being sad boy. So can we get a dopamine hit from some chips, maybe? Yeah, thanks. I know, it's not the most exciting when we're, like, you know, putting all of our books away, which I don't know. To me, that's exciting. I enjoy my little library. I actually earlier was trying to clean a little bit of my office. And ended up having to put some books like in my window, and I'm like, this is gonna damage these like nobody's business, but it's fine because they're not like collector's copies. Oh, all right, and we have the magenta rubber ducky, and we got the Takatua rubber ducky green. Very cute. I love the integration of collectibles now that they have in this. It makes it so much better. It also shows more of like the root of some of the creators on this uh, worked on. Oh my God, Patrick, keep it together. Worked on The Sims. Wow, that took way too much effort for me. Um, are you streaming on another platform because you're talking to people I don't see? Yes, yes. I am on Twitch right now, but I also have a horizontal and vertical stream going over on YouTube. So, oop. No, I'm just talking to people in my head, you know, which is actually not a bad way to. Did I? Oh no no no! I had that. I had that intentionally. I had that intentionally. Um, brain. But yeah, actually, um, when people are like just starting out on streaming platforms, so like YouTube, Twitch, whatever, um, I've noticed that a lot of people will go in and they'll be like, "Why are you talking? No one else is here." And it's like that's what you're supposed to do. Um, Regardless of how many people are in your stream, play as though like an obscene amount of people are watching because it makes it more entertaining, and that's how people find you and want to watch. If people are just kind of like clicking through and you're sitting there just like slouched over quiet, like you'll get some people. You'll definitely get some people. I know people that enjoy that type of gameplay. And they just want it on like kind of for the background. But um, yeah, my boyfriend, he when he started, he was like the master of stream like you have a freaking million people watching you, and it actually got us into some like really neat groups, I guess, of people that like caught on to him and were like, "Wow, this guy can perform." So, yeah, I don't know. Just a like tidbit of advice, I guess. I'm talking to people who are like trying to start streaming and trying to do videos right now. Um, and that's one of the big pieces of advice I keep trying to dole out is like it doesn't matter the number that you see or the number that anybody else sees. Whatever the number is in your head of how many people are watching, perform for those people. And then eventually you'll be performing for the people that show up. Because someone can show up at any time. Exactly. Welcome on in Tuesday. And if they see you being silent, they'll bounce before you notice them. Exactly, yes. Um, Granted, I have also made the faux pas. I've made the faux pas of like being way too into my performativeness that I've missed people that were trying to like say hi and whatever, which I always appreciate when people want to like actually engage the chat. I appreciate lurkers too. You know, they're equally awesome. Um, but there's a certain level of like reciprocal entertainment I get uh, from people that decide to chat. Um, but also I feel like when people chat and then you don't say anything back to them instantly and then they dip, I'm like, well, as much as I would have loved whatever that interaction was going to be, I also feel like maybe don't be in a stream just to be acknowledged. I don't know. Could be a somewhat cynical part of myself. Where are the planks that I had down? I definitely had planks somewhere. Okay, there we go. Except that one's full. Did I have more over here? I did. Okay. Shoot, dang. I'm like, I know I put these things down like 2 weeks ago. To get that too. Engage in chat? That's an odd place for an engagement. What are you talking about? I think that'd be such a cute place for an engagement. I'm thinking about that and I'm like, that would be so cute if like someone was like, oh yeah, no, just you asked for engagement, so and then they just put like a bunch of rings in it and it's obvious that it's their spouse or something. But I'm also like, I've planned out my perfect engagement like multiple times. And I plan for it to be, well, I can't legally get married, but the engagement that I want, that exists in my head alone, um, is like very dramatic. I have one version where it's like really sweet and nice and, you know, all those mushy things. And then I have another like super hokey one where like I want my partner to stage it so that way like a bunch of our friends are at like a really public place or whatever, and I want there to be like a signal, but I want my spouse to uh, do the very big like get up, make an announcement, Patrick, you're the best thing that's ever happened to me, will you marry me? um, and then people around us start like getting up that are clearly to me would be clearly but not to everybody else that are like my friends, start standing up, and some of them being like, what, Patrick, I thought they were roommates. um oh my goodness, Paul Barbera, thank you so much for telling me where the cheap viewers are. um I'm actually going to go ahead and report that because I feel like everybody needs to know. So I'm going to go ahead and report it. But I don't need cheap viewers. I already have the best viewers. The cheap viewers are over there. The best viewers are right here. Thank you, though. But yes, I want to be at a restaurant. They make the proposal, and then suddenly one of my friends stands up and is like, "Is that Patrick and Dorian? I thought they were roommates." Um, I want someone else to stand up and be like, "Don't do it. He's bad." And I want to end up like rushing off, crying, just like inconsolably sobbing into the bathroom. I want to have one of my friends like stationed in like the women's room and run in there, accidentally first, and just have her do like a blood curdling scream and then run out and run into the men's room. That would, if I had a spouse that could make that proposal happen to me, ah, chef's kiss brilliance. Tick-a-two. There we go. Okay. When you said I could make it, it's cheddar cheese in Japanese, did give me an idea of a song because me and a group of friends do make music. Oh, boss! No, by all means, credit me on the album. I honestly, like, that lyric alone, I could. It's a bop. It has all the makings of a bop. um, Cheap viewers, you think you deserve best viewers instead. Oh, I do, honey. I have all the best viewers. All whatever, all 100 and something of you on Twitch, all 644 of you on YouTube. All the best viewers and all the best, more of the best viewers are still coming. It's great. So no, we don't need none of those stinky bots invading stream. Also, welcome on in, Plu. Oh. Anyway. Thanks for letting me just ramble on about a terrible, hokey proposal that I would like. I hope it was amusing. Alright, we need to run to the library because I realized that, yeah, I have repeat books. And I very much thought that we no longer had that problem, but apparently we do. Alright, we're going to grab this, and then I'm going to do this again, and I apparently need to do this for every stream now, because it resets. That's a good thing for me to know. So, for anybody that doesn't know what I'm doing, if you click on the icon, it shows you the amount of that title that you have, or of that object that you have. And so if we go and collect books, and I see it looks like this, it'll tell me, that lets me know that I already have it in my library here. So yes, because I'm trying, wow, okay, we got quite a few of those. I'm trying to get like one of everything. And we have a library, or what I'm calling a library. It's the bookstore. It's the, I think, Naked Book or whatever. That's over on Main Street. And so we're converting that into a little library for myself. And I'm probably going to try and get a second copy of everything for my safe house. But, all right, this shouldn't take more than a minute. I'm so sorry, everybody. I know, these are the tedious parts of surviving the apocalypse, the afterlife. Surviving the afterlife, yeah. That's not this game. We play that game in October. I actually, this year, because I've played After Party twice, I do need to now look back and make sure that the endings that I get are not the same endings. When we end up playing that in, like, October. But, yes. I'm also looking for recommendations, if anybody has them. So, you know, no pressure, but if you have, like, a fun recommendation, next month, so starting in, like, 3 days, is when I start recording for 31 Nights of Halloween. So if anybody has an idea of a game, that I could play, that doesn't take too much time, for video purposes, then that would be great. Unless you have an idea for one that's like a bop of a stream game, then I am also looking for some stream titles. Oh my goodness, we're almost done. We're almost done. I don't need to do it for ones that I have a check mark next to, because those ones I already know. That means that I've read it, and clearly I wouldn't read it if it wasn't in my library. Did I do that right? Yeah, okay. Ooh, wooey tabooty. Okay. Ooh. Wow, it's already almost tomorrow again. Also, I feel like I faintly hear an ice cream truck. I don't know if that's the music or... Oh my goodness. I guess there is sort of like whistly music playing, so that's probably what it is, but in my brain it's registering as ice cream truck. Maybe I just had a weird ice cream truck going down my block when I was growing up. Perfect. Last box. I guess if I start becoming a sad boy, I could always read the Hotties magazines. Feel like it won't take long for me to not be a sad boy with those. Nope, we don't need that. Those crosswords are entertainment books. Those are fine. Those are different. Okay. Yeah, we need to do with VHS titles and stuff too, because I'm realizing that we have 2 Mother's Boys. We don't need that. And actually, we've only been going for... Oh, we've almost been going for 2 hours. I was about to be like, we've only been going for like a little bit of time. So, you know. That's actually fine. I'm just going to leave that. I'm going to leave that for whatever. You know, love the Twip. Love the Twitch app. It crashes so often. Good old Twitch. Good old Twitch. Yeah. I do appreciate it for the platform that it is. I like the people that I've been meeting through it. I like the friends that I've made through it. But it does leave a lot to be desired. I think that's part of being like an Amazon company owned thing, is that, yeah, it's just always lacking something. All the parody film series are amazing. Oh wait, which ones? I mean, I agree. But are you talking about like parody films in like Scary Movie and stuff like that? Because yes, so much yes. You know, let's go ahead and... Oh, wait, we can't, because there's no water. There's... Oh, in this game, I mean. Oh, right. No, what... It's insane that I didn't think of that instantly, because yes. Because obviously, like, Mother's Boy is a parody of Grandma's Boy. Operation Fort Knox. Strangely True, which I think because this came out or this is supposed to be like 1997 or something. I think it's supposed to be like Ripley's. Magical Woodland, The Moderators, The Omega Department, Z Squad. Yeah. Exactly, the Omega Department for X-Files. Oh, I was getting food. You guys, come on, keep me on track. Keep me on track. I was cooking. Goodness, I was trying to cook over here. I do need to grab like a frying pan or something though, because... Oh, wow, okay. Oh, no, that's the garbage, okay. No, that's totally fine. We'll open the bag of tater dots. And then we will grab... Did I not? Okay, no, I need the baking tray over here. I guess it probably really doesn't matter having those, but gross. Rotten mutton chops. Pepperoni. Gross. Rotten. Yeah, let's go ahead and grab one of those. One of the, yuck, rotten sausage. One of the tato dots. And go ahead and throw all three of these bad boys in here. Oh, they cook at different rates. Let's grab those. And then I think I'm gonna... Yep, grab. There we go. I think I am gonna have us go to bed and do the alarm. Yeah, all right, let's go ahead. Eat that, and then we'll eat the tato dots. ADHD. Oh, I've got so much food. Thank you. Yes, I looted all of... oh, I'm too full to eat because of that one pork chop. Okay. Good on you, boy. Yes, no, for this run, we've literally, like, all up and down Main Street has been done. A good, like, Mortimer Street's done. Buck Street is done. The school is done. Pretty much most of St. Martin's is done. I still need to, I guess, do this one and this one, but I guess these are technically South Main. But yeah, no, we've gone through and done a good number on the town. So once I'm done going through the streets, we're going to convert some of the like shops and stuff into things that I can personally use them for. So just sort of like storage facilities for things that I'm gonna need. All right. Like, well, actually, I'm about to show you because we're gonna go to the library right now. Yeah, I forgot to ask if you would like I can send you one of my songs if you want. Sure. Oh my goodness. No, yes, please. What kind of music do you guys make? I'm not like a super musically inclined person, but because of that, it kind of means that I listen to like a little of everything. It's on SoundCloud. Perfect. Yeah, no. I already... Dang it. Dang it. I got distracted. The one I'm gonna send is metal-ish. Perfect. No, that's perfectly fine. Yeah, me on, like, all socials, I know I already told you, my Steam is my, my handle name, but it's that on literally, like, all socials, so feel free to send it through any which way. Oh, or write on in chat. I'm surprised it allowed that. Or granted, it maybe just published it for me because I am because I am the streamer. There we go. Why was that so difficult for me? No, let me go ahead and cheat. I could do it that. Oh, hello. Hello. Oh, goodness. Okay. Nope, no, no, no. Nope, 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 nope. Alright, I will have to listen to that, if anything, on the break. Because... There we go. Because... Yeah, it, is wanting me to sign up for, or sign into SoundCloud and whatever, and if I have one at all, it's been years. It's probably under, like, high school, brain. Emails, there we go. I was like, what is the word I'm looking for? Why is this so difficult? Okay, perfect. So, what do we need? Okay, well, I'm seeing that this is a prepper house. We need to go to the library first. That's right. I was doing that. I was doing that. All right. There we go. Does have a swear in it. Lyrics are in the description if you want to see them. Oh, I swear like a sailor. Appreciate that you're aware that some people are, like, less cool with it. But goodness knows, I'm not easily offended. Shouldn't make you sign up just to listen. You would think, and it might not specifically, but what I was just seeing was it was at, like, essentially like a sign-up page and was asking me about my, my Google or my, Facebook or whatever, so I'm like, oh, okay, this is gonna be a minute process. Ooh, Patrick, don't do that. Don't run through broken glass. That's a bad way to live. That's a bad way to live. Alright. So we're gonna go dump all these out in here. And then over here is the paperback, so we'll go ahead and pop that in there. Hardbacks. Newsy papers. Oh, look at it. The July 1st prints. And, oh no, apparently the July 6th prints. Those are the ones that, like, nobody wanted to read. Alright, so where are... Oh, okay, cool. Bible readings, no. Magazines, there we go. TV monthlies. The amount of phone books that are going to go in there as soon as we're done. Whew. Hoo-wee tabooty, let me tell ya. Because I'm going to re-go through everywhere that we already looted, and I have them all... Patrick, what you doing? What you doing? I have them all, like, condensed into one area. So, like, the apartment buildings, all their stuff is condensed onto, like, a couple of shelves or what have you. Thank you so much. Um, yes, thank you for the follow. Right. Uh, oh my god, brain. Twitch. Right. Follow. I have made that error where I was like, "Thank you for the subscription," and it's like, "Wait, what? Who subscribed?" Yeah, because that is a paid thing on Twitchy Twitch. All right, unbarricade. And this is not the only reason, but this is one of the main reasons why, like, I will gladly take a crowbar over any other weapon in this game 7 days out of the week, because it is multifaceted. Also, I maybe should move some of these planks into my bag. I also realize I did not have desktop audio on. I had game audio on. So when I went, wow, probably made no sense. That is the sound alert that goes off when I get a new follower. Alright, there we go. Oh, that's the residence one, right? Okay, cool. Unlock the door. Oh, well, also, let's go ahead and unbarricade. Oh no, did it go off? Okay, that was loud as hell in my headphones. Just my headphones. They make audio really loud for some reason. I totally feel you. How long have I been alive? I have been alive in this playthrough. Holy McMolly, 21 days. Wow. Okay, that is insane. That also means that we're gonna, like, lose power soon. Ugh. Okay, not looking forward to that, especially because I still don't have the thing, you know, for. Can research craft recipe. Okay, cool, good to know. I don't have the generator information, and I've heard tell that in build 42, dismantling things alone is not a good enough way to learn about stuff anymore. So. So I don't know. It might be time to just start taking apart some computers and hoping that works. Nothing helps like hope, right? Okay. Oh, no. Look at that disgusting bread. But we can go ahead and eat a pickle. Not a ding-dang reason we can't have a pickle. Oh, thank you. I just happened to notice a notification. Thank you. I guess you haven't said anything in chat, so I won't actually say your name. But whoever just subscribed over on YouTube. My save is 2 years. Homeless Joe will never die, even though he's lost both his arms. Okay, you're playing with the. Oh God, what is it? The mod that lets you amputate. I definitely. Oh goodness. I definitely am looking at getting that for the super special. The super special stream that is going to happen at 707.50. So I feel like that's a mechanic that would dramatically improve my gameplay. At least the storytelling part. Oh, okay, so it did tell it on stream. Thank you, Shadow King. Thank you letter, cute, but not something that we need. Sapling, not something that we need. And then the rest of these are skill books, so that's perfect. We'll take all of that. Okay, so this has no downstairs, but it does have an upstairs. Oh, hi. Advanced darkness. Oh god, advanced darkness with, oh my god. Okay. That was not the room they were in. Perfect. And now we have some semblance of light. Yeah, I will say, this advanced freaking darkness, man. Is it in here? No, but oh my goodness. Look at them. They knew how to have a good time. Oh my. Magazine limb armor? Oh, okay. I guess an athletic cup? Hang on. Can I wear that? What? Okay. Well, that's a thing that we're wearing now. Yep. Hi. Hi, I'm in here, bud. Hope you don't mind. I think I'm wearing your cup. There we go. I just realized how gross that kind of is. Like, granted, I'm sure it's clean. I'm sure it's clean, but, you know. Still one of those things where it's like, this was touching someone else's. Ooh. But useful. Useful nonetheless. Okay, so you guys are preppers. Can you maybe have, like, a... can you maybe have, brain. A hiking backpack? I know that might not totally be your scene, but... you know. It would help me out immensely if you did. Oh, oops. Oops. Wow, that was a little much. That was a little much for me. Alright. Sorry, I realize I'm neglecting chat. Give me 2 seconds. Alright. We do have an incoming ad break. Loud as hell. Lost both his arms. The only cure. My car flipped dead center of Louisville. Had to run out on foot while being chased by a big horde. I'm glad you made it. I think you're still making it. I've flipped a car, I think, once. I'm actually like 90% sure I did it on stream. I have multiple occasions, as you guys have already seen me do it. But I have multiple occasions gotten into accidents because I was talking to chat and was not paying attention. Alright, let's head back up. See what we see. Alright, and then right here. Yes. Okay. Residence. Elbow pads. Did I take everything from there? Did I put everything that was up here in there? Okay, cool. I did. Ah, yes. Look at me. Look at me. Hair dryer and all this other assorted nonsense. Cool. Cool. Wow, I could have definitely... I was so curious why at noon no light was coming in through the window. It never dawned on me that something could have been blocking it. Yep, that's just sometimes how it goes. Alright, let's get rid of the toilet brush and plunger. And the toilet paper. These are things we don't need in this game. Oh, wait. Okay, 16. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and run these out to the car. Stuck in base right now because winter. I have not made it to winter yet before. I'm very hopeful that this run I will. I have that cryogenic winter mod. Oh? I'm unfamiliar. What is this one? What does it do? Cryogenic makes me think like you're frozen, so you freeze for the entirety of winter, and then are just fine. You thaw and whatnot. Am I on par? Is that not quite it? Alright. 3 ads is crazy. It still has another minute, it says on mine. Oh. Zomboid is very forgiving about winter temperatures. Oh, it is? Good. Yeah, I've yet to make it to a winter proper, so I need to experience this. So far, I've only really dealt through July, and I've never experienced it not being July. So we're about to tick over into August, and this will be my first time. Oh, Patrick, what are you doing? You don't want to take those things with you. Alright, is there... Nope, there's literally not one thing that we want. Wow, okay. I guess the sheet of steel and the wooden rod are gonna go in the dryer. That doesn't spell disaster. I kind of want to turn it on, but that's an intrusive thought that we're not gonna act on, right, guys? Alright, there's that, and there's that. Perfect. So we have 2 more houses, and then the other side of Frederick Lane. Then we might just continue down Frederick Lane, like as far as possible. But you can have your house at 40 degrees Fahrenheit and be just peachy. Just peachy keen. Ooh, a nice duffel bag. Alright, let's go ahead with all these. And then open this up. They knew what they were doing. To survival schematic. Yes, we love that. Okay, perfect. I'm curious where these zombs are behaving this way. Hi. Why did you just do that? Why? I need you to give me a good explanation as to why that just transpired the way it did. Yeah. That was not good. But I'm glad that you had a friendly letter on you when you passed. Alright. There we go. We will put that in here, but we can already start unloading some things. Anyway. But it just makes it where the second... Oh my god, no! Oh my god! Who are you people? Where did you come from? Get away. Get away. No, both of you. You're being rude. Rude living dead. Rude living dead. All dead but alive. I take it y'all probably came from the, the house that burned down next door. Would make sense, but still, rude. Huh. Goodness, alright. Yikes. And they tried to just sneak right on up to me. Huh. Alright, we'll go ahead and take all that as well. Whew, that was something. Wow, okay. Anyway, sorry. It just makes it where the second you step outside instead frostbite, it's like top of Mount Everest called. Oh, dang. I had the cryogenic winter extreme difficulty installed, so it's not forgiving. And there goes my autocorrect. Don't mind the typos. We understand the world is chaos. What is proper English? Because they're brain dead. All right, there we go. What's in the bag? Moon Madness. A corset. Cute. Nuts and bolts. Rubber hose. Up your nose with a rubber hose. Alright, some photos. Electrical, heavy duty stuff. Alright. Really? Does no one have... Alright, I can hear zoms somewhere. Is it right here? No? Okay. Oh, okay. Wow, someone that's not Bob redeemed fuzzy hat. Cool. You got 15 minutes with the fuzzy hat. Huh. I used to have an office. Thankfully it's used to. I used to have an office that was in a closet. So literally, oh god. Wearing this for like 5 minutes was giving me like heat stroke. And so my best friend would constantly redeem it because he loves me so much and just doesn't know how to say it. Oh, hey! Hey, how are you doing, Miss Beth? Welcome on in from the Twitch side this time. Oyo Arroyo. Yeah, we're just trying to not die. We were just ambushed by like a lot of zombies this time. And frankly, it felt kind of rude and a little targeting. All right, so we're gonna run out here. We're not done in there by any means, but we're gonna run in there and just drop everything off. Because it seems like there's more stuff in that big back room. And I saw at least like a few skill building books, so I know that's going to get heavy quickly. Doing good. Boyo's in his bed, which is unfortunate, but also my office, so no more editing for me. Oh, no, I understand. It's good though. It's good to like be able to get away from an edit for a minute and just, you know, go back to it with renewed eyes later. I constantly need to do that when I have an edit that I've taken an obscene amount of time with, or that's just long as all freaking get out. I've done specifically because I do a lot of 60 seconds, and I've been trying to incorporate 60 parsecs. Like 60 seconds in itself can be either like a quick 15-20 minute game, or it could literally be like a 2-hour run. And then 60 parsecs, forget about it. 60 parsecs is 2 games. Every single game is 2 games. Cause yeah, no, straight up, you're... Whoop, nope, I just wanted everything. Cause straight up, like, you are playing the voyage out, but then in addition to the voyage, you are... oh my god, brain. Continue. In addition to the voyage out... Oh yeah, you're playing on the new planet, so every game is 2 games. Anyway. Two. Oh yeah, I managed to get through episode 5 and made it short, and it took forever. It will get quicker. I promise. It will get quicker, especially as you sort of find more of your style. Then it'll just start to click. I also might look into the program that you're using to see if there's ways to automatically put in certain things, because I know on like Premiere you can have presets to where, like, you know, if once I do a layering, I can slap a preset on the top layer and it'll instantly like size everything down for me or what have you. So then it ends up taking like, you know, a good little chunk of my editing time and reducing it. But yes, could be useful with your stuff. All right, frickin' finally. Okay, I think with that we're done with this house. I just need to grab water. Oh, or I didn't even bother. Wow, I didn't even bother going through the kitchen. And there's an entire downstairs too. Oh, screw me. No, we're definitely not done. We are definitely not done in here. I don't know who I thought I was. Empty pan. I'm going to leave that stuff on the stove because that's not going to help us in any way, one way or the other. Yep, eat it. Eat it. Okay, there we go. Dryer lint, rubber gloves. Cool. I'm just going to pick all this stuff up off the floor because, yeah, I don't know. I might go through the houses and, like, remake them doors and block off the windows and stuff because I hate how, like, trash just compiles everywhere where there's, like, a broken door or window. It truly gets me in, like, such a bad way. Oh, okay. I think we're done with that. It's, yeah, okay, it's as full as it's gonna be. Hey, yo, buddy, can we grab this boxy? Thank you. Oh, there's items in it? I suck. I so didn't even bother looking through this house. I'm gonna head back upstairs to make sure I even did that right. Good golly. What traits do I have? Let me take a peek. Let me take a peek at what traits I have. Short of breath, high thirst, Sunday driver, dexterous, fast reader, organized, fast learner, and low weight. Oh, except that is, I did not preset that because this is supposed to be and I do not have low weight. No, I'm not healthy right now, so that's why that is low weight. Okay, let's go ahead, toss these bad boys in there. And a notey book. Oof. All right. Let's go head outside now and see. Oh, yep, well, that's great, too. They broke down that door, so the keys don't even matter. Well, how do you like them apples? Ooh, okay, hi. Here's my little dumbbell. Here's my little dumbbell. Here's my little rope. Here's my little dope. Bath towels, another dumbbell. Dexterous is one trait I always have to have. I'm trying to remember what that one does. Because that... Oh, right, that helps you move things quicker. Yes, it's very useful. It is almost too useful. Yeah. Alright, I feel as though, yeah, I'm not going to be able to ditch the dumbbells functionally, so those are just going on the ground. Unfortunate as it is, there'll just be little dumbbells on the ground. Perfect. Works for me. Oh, right. And then there was a... Yes, I need to grab this. Take the bottle. We take that home with us. This is mine. I brought it from home. And then just to be sure, I did actually go upstairs, right? Okay, yes. Yes, it's this house. Of course I did. Of course I did. Okay. Oh, is water off already? Yeah, water got shut off a minute ago. Yeah, so I mean, it still works in places that like have water already in the structure, but like my base, no water. No watero there. Alright, we can probably loot maybe one more house? Come on, there we go. I'm gonna go ahead and also cross off. I think that was just this one and this one. And this one and this one. Am I correct in that? Yes, okay. Alright, but I am going to real quick run and make sure that I actually did this, because I don't recall whether or not I actually went into the garage. I did not. Okay. Perfect. There we go. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, there's gonna be... I might need to switch out boxes. I'm definitely gonna need to switch out boxes. Alright, let's run upstairs, grab one of those boxes. There we go. This will benefit us much more in the... Oh, wow. Yes, in the down here. Okay, let's run. Nab all these. Let's pick you up. And then we'll put the bigger one down. Perfect. Alright, so then we can go ahead and toss all of this into bigger box. Including empty bucket. There we go. Then we can throw all of the fishing stuff in there. You know, I didn't have these residents are evil, and you know, I don't think these residents are evil enough. They could be way more evil than they are. You make a point. I do enjoy coming up with kind of like backstories with some of the things that I see from them. And yeah, I'll give it to you. They don't seem like they're entirely all that evil over here. I did one time think, love my autocorrect. I totally feel you. I knew exactly where you're going with that. Oh my goodness, I'm a dumb. Am I a dumb? Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay. I just saw that I didn't have my streamer bot up. And that's how I see all of like the multitudes of chats. And oh my goodness, Beth, I just saw your message over on YouTube. You were not being an imposition. I promise you. You're all good. No, I am happy to help people when and where I can. So yes, all good. Anyways. Gonna me flip a table. Fuck, that's autocorrect. Did you not mean that you were gonna you flip a table? Because that could not have been clearer to me. Oh no, let's do that by category again. Yuck. Okay. Okay, yum. We love floor food. Yeah, yay. Let's go ahead and instantly start getting rid of some of these things. I actually will keep the bowl, particularly for the fact that I can maybe make myself like a salad or something. Because we do have a lot of greens that are going to go bad soon. Okay, cool. There we go. And then what's over in here? Please, more movie. Nope, just twine. Just the twines. Like, why I didn't misspell... Like, why I didn't misspell anything wrong. Like, why? I didn't misspell anything wrong. Took me a second to read that in a way that I could understand. Yeah, I don't fully understand some of autocorrect. I think part of it's predictive text, and that messes me up. Because, like, no, I know what I'm saying. I don't need you to do the guesswork for me on what I'm saying. I know what I'm saying. Thank you. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's go ahead and... Yeah, we'll throw that in there. I will grab out the 1. I don't need more than that. There's only 1 of me. I don't really need more bath towels. Those can go right in there. I don't need glasses or buckets. I might need a glass, actually. I'm not sure. We'll go ahead and grab one. Just for the heck of it. Oh, and we are getting to a late point. We are getting to a late point. So that's fine. We might end up just sleeping here instead of going all the way back to the base because we're actually making pretty good headway. Why is it adding things? Bro, it's worse than ChatGPT. Okay, so I will say, with AI tools, you have to teach it what you want it to do and how you want it to talk and everything. You have to teach it freaking everything. Yes, I have gotten it to the point where, like, it more or less knows how I need assistance. Because I mostly use it for, like, helping with YouTube stuff. But I had to be in constant specification on it. And eventually I had to be like, how do you learn? Like, how do you learn from us? What can I do to make it so that way you understand what I need? And then it spelled out, like, how to properly put instructions in for it in a way that it can concisely understand. So yes, even ChatGPT is aware of, like, how deeply flawed it is. Also, congratulations on being a second Tuesday. Stretch. Whew. That was good. I needed that. Whew. All right, what's out here? Yeah, we'll go ahead and take the pillow. Yeah, why not? All right, I'm really nervous for the power to go out because it's supposed to go out within, like, the first 3 weeks, and 3 weeks is 21 days. We have passed 21 days. Also, Patrick, why did you do this to yourself? This was the dumbest way you could have possibly done this. Oh my god, okay. Well, that's fine. Yeah, and we'll just toss the rest of this in that closet. We have those. Yeah, let's go ahead and transfer all that over. Do. All right, and then did I? Hang on. I did just go upstairs. Yes, that's where all that stuff came from. Yes. And I went through everything. Yes. Okay. Then what we're going to do right now, let's have a snooze. Because why not? Wiki said the power could last up to 30 days. Oh, I hope it does. I sincerely hope it does. Yeah, I want to make sure that I'm, like, out of these houses and stuff. There we go. I was concerned for a second why it wasn't going. I want to do all of these before the power goes out. That way I don't have to be in, like, basements and stuff with a flashlight and getting chased. Okay, there we are. Oop. Come on. Go through. There we go. A dull switchblade. Looks like we're making another run to the library before we even think about going home. Oh, oops. Not what I wanted. Graph paper. Perfect. Alright, and then we'll knock that puppy out. Oh wow, many a boxes in here. Do you have generators and gas stocked up already? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I have gas like you wouldn't believe, buddy. Yeah, no, the unfortunate thing is I still have yet to find the generator, like, book. That's the thing that's killing me. Yeah, so this place was destroyed, so I'm actually going to just make one of these boxes out here be the thing that holds everything. But yes, I think I have some odd, like, almost 20 or maybe more containers of gas on top of a fully gassed up car. And then I'm going to put another generator over by the gas station. That way it never actually shuts off. Well, that's disappointing. I do believe that was the power shutting off. That sucks. Okay. Well. Yes, I have checked the bookstore. So I think there's going to be one hopefully here somewhere, like in these houses. What's with the flooring? So this house caught on fire. This, yeah, house burned down. Hence why I had my surprise guests that were the firemen next door. Wow. Okay. I'm actually a little distraught now that the power just went out. As we were literally talking about, like, yeah, I hope this doesn't happen for a minute. And then, whew, there goes everything. Oh, oops. Well, that's okay. It's fine. Alright, empty pan, power bar, diary sheet. Oh, no, 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 no. I just want the mouse toy and the trophy in there. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, it doesn't need to all fit in one. Why would that happen? It's just how I've been kind of trying to operate things, but it's fine. Alright, so real quick. So we're gonna knock... Hang on, come here. Come here. There we go, we're knocking these two off. Cool, so we can either finish this one on Frederick Lane and then go down Cartwheel, or we can finish going entirely down Frederick Lane and then circle back and then go all the way through Cartwheel one at a time. If anybody has opinions on what way they think is best, feel free to let me know. If not, I'm gonna wing it. I'm gonna wing it. Oh, okay, yes. Yes. Let's throw those in there. We might be needing to head out sooner rather than later, because our car is getting pretty full. We only have 29 left. 29 spaces left, plus whatever we can carry. Perfect. Let's start downstairs. Why not? Oh, that's right. Yep, I need flashlights and stuff now. That's not annoying. Alright, well, I guess we're going to start upstairs right quick. Hopefully there's just already, like, a flashlight or something up here somewhere. Ooh, I do need a griddle pan. And you can never have too much salt. Well, I know a few doctors that would probably say that that's not a factual statement, but I feel like I can never have too much salt. Let's go ahead and eat a carrot. Let's just eat a straight up raw carrot. It's fine. Also, I just realized I have a sandwich right here that is getting it's getting crunchy. I kind of regret doing that. That was really nasty. Okay. Yeah. Socks, laundry basket. Sure, we'll take the laundry bag too. Okay. Yeah, this also means that, like, at night... Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, no! I just realized all of my food is going to go bad. All of my food's going to go bad. Yeah, nope, we need to swiftly end what we're doing. In lieu of getting to level 3. All right. With the same Honda ad for both ads. Oh my goodness. When is it going to understand I'm not buying a Honda? The amount of salt in your larder that could be considered excessive is much higher than what we can reasonably scrounge. Is not a pithy statement, unfortunately. Oh. This and store as much food as possible in your belly. That is a good alternative if I can't end up saving this. My god. Oh, also, that redeem ended a while ago. Oops. Alright. We're gonna go right here. And there are quite a few computers here. Move broken glass. Alright. Disassemble. Did that give me any kind of technology thing? Please say yes. Electrical? Sure. Yeah, I figured. Alright. Is that boosting me? Electrical 13? Okay, yes. It is. It's very slow, but it is. Oh my gosh. Okay. What would it take to disassemble you, bad boy? Oh no, that's a different skill set. Okay. That's fine. Disassemble Coffee Express. Can I disassemble this? Nope. Need to weld it. Of course. The heck? There we go. Yeah, we need light. We need light in here, baby. Okay, let's go over here and see if maybe they have any computers that we can do this to. Oh my god, I so regret. I regret having let that sit there. I will almost guarantee you I'm going to somehow manage this. I will get to level 3. Oh my god. Where am I? There we go. Oh my gosh. What is going on? Where am I? Help! SOS! What am I doing? What am I eating? It's supposed to be a peanut butter and honey sandwich, but now it's like a crisp. Okay. So there's roughly meat. Why is there like something in the way there? I'm so confused. Okay. Yeah, there shouldn't be like a barrier. This is a nightmare. This is a legit nightmare. There we go. Don't know how I did that, but it happened. Okay, there we go. Oh. Let's disassemble the TV. Oh, right, I can't disassemble that. Do any of you have something more substantial than a lamp? He said, hopefully. I'm gonna... How did I do this before? There we go. No idea how I was doing that, but whatever. Oh, they did have these doors back here. I think you're in a room. I was right. Good job. You were correct. I was stuck in some kind of room. What the hell? What heck, bro? I need a substantial way to, like, dramatically boost. That's electric 5. Alright. I'm trying to think, like, logically where another mass amount of books would be. And part of me is just like, nope. I know where a mass amount of computers would be. The next town. You're not wrong. Alright, disassemble. Nope, there's a computer right here that I would like to disassemble. What is wrong with you? I'm literally clicking on it. I'm in front of it. There we go. I'm gonna check real quick and make sure I'm actually doing something. Okay, yeah. It's not quite as substantial as it could be, but, you know, it's something. Yeah, I feel like all of our food's just gonna go bad. Like, say goodbye to fresh food. Say goodbye to frozen food. Oh, yeah. Okay. Doesn't believe in public libraries. You can still get fresh fruit by growing them yourself. That is true. I've never done that so far. Oh, hang on. I need to also grab these. Oh. Hi there. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I so did not mean to do that. Yeah, did I? Okay, yes. I'm like, I'm supposed to still have my crowbar. Hang on, while we're here, because we're gonna go to the library real quick. But while we're here, give me just 2 seconds. Just gotta run into the bank real quick. There we go. It's never too early to start safing. This sandwich is like toast, but less good. I don't like peanut butter on my toast. Okay. Okay. This. Okay. Cool. So all of these should be good now. They'll be ready to be added to my personal collection. Meanwhile, these over here will exist happily together with the other copies. What the heck? There we go. All right, perfect. Yeah, I don't know. I know. Yeah. I don't know what really to do about this because I'm like, there isn't a chance that in the next like handful of hours I'm going to be able to rig up a generator. So I just need to keep looking for. I just need to keep looking for it. Because we have one. We have a generator. We have this guy right over here. But I can't connect him. And we have like a ton of gas. And more gas inside. But alright. Oh my good golly. That's right. Wow, okay. Didn't quite think this through. Alright, we're gonna equip that on our backs. We're going to use this as our primary. Okay. So yeah, now we'll go ahead, go through. Dang it, there was an extra copy of Mother's Boy I didn't see. We'll go ahead and not put that in there. And then annotated maps. I hate how like defeated I get. Because it is not all that serious if we're living off of canned stuff. But I just don't like it. I don't like us not having that options for ourselves. Picture book, 9 cats. And everything in through here. Oh my goodness, yeah, this is the tedious work, but it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Alright, there we go. Whoop. Wow, one. One singular... Okay. Oh, I should probably close the door. Yeah, that's right. Um, ugh. That's how to work a generator magazine. Might be top priority right now. It honestly is. Um, the thing is that like, there's only a very select few places I have not gone that would have it. And I know it could literally be like anywhere, but like we've gone through most of the town and we're not able to find it. So it is clearly out there somewhere. Oh, criminy. Okay, I just fucked that up. There we go. Those ones were easy. Uh, perfect. And then, where are you? Okay, magazines. So bottom is anything after L. Oh, no, that was the top. That was the top. Yeah, those go in there. Anything above that will go in there. There we go. Have you left the town you started in yet? Nope, that's the challenge. That doth indeed be the challenge, that we do not leave until essentially the town has become our base. Until I have Rosewood the way that I want it. Oh wow, okay, well then. Yeah. Well, I guess we're putting some things up in here then. Up in here, up in here. Alright, those are all skill book or skill things. Alright, I think this basic electronics might aid us a little bit right now. Okay, Hollywood, so that's gonna... Actually, nope, that's gonna be the one on top. There we go. Alright, and then we have a picture book up in here. I'm going to go ahead and toss these up there too for right now, as well as the annotated maps. And then these bad boys all go in down here. These all go in up here. Perfect. Alright, let's get some water, get some food, and then we gotta figure this out. We got to figure this out. That gives me an idea. A year in a single town for one of those Zomboid movies on YouTube. That's actually not a bad idea. It would be challenging. Alright. Let's eat that jerky. Let's have half a container of cereal. Cool. And now we gotta go. We gotta go. I get it, we're tired, but no, we gotta go. We have to find this book. That could be rough. Rough, but rewarding, right? If you're able to finish it. I feel like the hardest part would be like after the first couple of weeks, when you've essentially like rid all the zombies, you'd mostly just start getting like bored, right? Alright, we're gonna go over here because I feel like... I don't know, I'm feeling hopeful that just a place close to me will... Oh my god. Patrick, what are you doing? Yeah, I'm feeling hopeful that a place close to me will just have it. Oh, come on. Thank you for that. I'm like, this car isn't working, and then there's just a scream. Oh my golly. Okay. And then this. Can you turn off? There we go. There we go. What are you wearing, sir? A hunting vest with patches? Not gonna lie, it looks great. I think it would look way better on me. And your boots? No, your boots are okay. Okay. Is there... I'm not really focusing on the, like, challenge of condensing things right now. I'm just... I need the books. I just saw the just let it happen. When exactly did you redeem that? Because that's essentially a kill me button. Oh. Did I totally... Just before you entered the front office. Got it. Okay. This gentleman right here, I will not fight then. I will just let him do what he does. For real. Yep. I'm just letting this happen. Hi. There would have been a small chance the zombie broke through the door, but you probably would have been fine. I mean, yeah, we're fine. We're fine, right? Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and look. Doesn't seem like this is here. So, I'm heading out this way. I can't fight them now. I'm now less sure of myself. Oh. Alright, residence key. Oh. Photo album I'm gonna take. Please be... Oh. That made me real sad for a second. Made me real happy, then real sad. Oh. Alright. Leather jacket. Alright, we gotta get a move on then. Alright, so it's not here. So yeah, let's go down this way. See... Oh my, okay. Nope. Hi. Nah, 5 ads is insane. You're not wrong. Oh my god. Okay. There was a whole party in there. I'm just letting this happen. And let's just... Oh god, please. Please! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay, the inability to fight them now has me quite scared. And I already know there's nothing in this house. I feel as though I may die. How long is that supposed to last? I've never really survived with it yet. So let's say like... Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god! Advanced darkness. Oh my god, okay. Yeah, I've never really survived just let it happen. So, it's been enough time. Let's say till sunup. That sounds fun. Let's say till sunup. Yeah, that seems appropriate. I do have a safe house down here, but it's a safe house without... Wow, that's a lot. All the zombs. Holy meth moly, where are you? Oh, cool. I didn't even... Let's just go ahead and do that. Yeah, I'm not in love with, oh god. Not in love with what's happening right now. Did he come inside? Or is he just chilling? Oh, cool. Love the creepy crawlies. Eh. Oh, hello. Please. Wow, Common Sense and Moby Dick. Our neighbor was like a neat person, or whoever they rented this room out to was. Alright, paint, plaster. Okay, this was actually kind of neat. If your food goes off, it could attract rats, and then you can eat the rats. It's a flawless plan. We'll call that Plan B. I like that idea. We'll call that Plan B. I love hearing the rats. Alright. That is sunup. Oh my god, Patrick, don't be a dumb. Don't be a dumb. Alright, yeah, no, we're, frickin' finding this. We're finding this. Oh, right. My car is not over here. My car is quite far. Yes, okay. Well. I feel as though my food's You should maybe turn off the flashlight. Does it not go off automatically? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Hi. 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 Were you guys at that weird party from last night? Yeah. Curious what you were doing there. Feel like it wasn't quite holy. Just a guess. One of you came out only wearing trunks. I don't think that kind of party was for good boys like me. Good boys like me. Oh, someone here got an acceptance letter. That's sad. Alright, bathroom windows are always the easiest to open, so... You know what? We can probably use this to wash ourselves real quick. And even to fill our water bottle. Caramel candies? Yes, please. Don't eat candy out of a trash can. But, you know, if the opportunity presents itself. I can technically mark this one off, because in spite of us not doing that right now, that house has nothing in it, legitimately. I'm gonna be so pissed if, like, the next house that I was gonna go into has it. Oh, I should probably turn my headlights off, though. That... Yikes, those were left on all night. Okay. Oh, oops. Didn't mean to do that. Alright. Yeah, everything's gone rotten. So, guess it doesn't quite matter. I'll eat all the ice cream, sure. Sure, why not? Let's just go ahead. We'll condense and stuff now. Because there's not a chance that I'm saving any of my food. Well, that's disappointing, but whatever. It happens. Win some, you lose some. There we go. Okay, move over the rottens. I could have sworn there was another rotten thing. No, I just crossed over all of them? Okay, perfect. Well, disappointed, but... Que sera sera. Up, what's in here? What's with the car? A charity letter. Oh, that's cute. Alright, let's go ahead and dispose of a couple of things, but then we can move on up. Notepad, move over. I'm a little uncomfortable. Is because I haven't taken off the cup yet. Alrighty-dighty. Well, I guess let's just continue down this way then, since we were kind of going to end up on these streets anyway. And we haven't done the ones right outside the school. Oh, no, we have. Okay. Cool. We've done this one and that one. So. Perfect. Now we're right here. Wallet. Yeah, let's go ahead and nab that. Picture of a busy street. Let's go ahead and take those magazines. The other body, Irvin Warner. Thank you for that. Oh, wow. Okay. That looks like a pretty full bookcase. Patrick, there's a very clearly broken window right here. Yeah, much easier point of entry. Oh my god. That was insane. Okay. Didn't even see him come from anywhere. Rain in Paris. Oh right, there's like a ton of stuff on the ground over here. Salt and vinegar. I guess we're going to be reliant on kind of getting as much canned stuff, I suppose. I guess I also have like a ton of candy and stuff, so. Melted creamsicle? Sure. Why not? It's still technically good. Alright, let's go ahead, throw those up there. Makes as much sense as anywhere else for me to put stuff. This is a small house, right? Rotten food, doily. Pillows, thread. I think that's it? No. Oh, nope. But that is all that we have room for. Okay, one pillow. I guess we can go ahead and place like one singular pillow on the bed. Why not? Oh, wait, she had a wallet. Nothing inside it. Wow. Sucks to suck. Okay. I'm giving this window one attempt, and then we're just smashing. Smash! There we go. As Nigel Thornberry would say, smashing! Okay. I don't know that there's room for the dull hacksaw. Yeah, didn't think so. And then what was the other thing? Graph paper? Sure, there's room for graph paper, but the hacksaw, are we just going to throw that on the bed too? Because we can. Why not? It tells a story. Alright, then let's go ahead and cross these two off. Okay, yeah. We're gonna head down this way, drop these couple of things off in the car, and then we'll head along towards the opposite direction. Hey, okay, not bad. Photo book. Nudity is artistic. I mean, not wrong. Okay. I guess right here is as good a spot as any to put... Was there anything that we really could take from here? Not super. I guess the photo book, the flyer, and the newspaper. Alright, then one more house on this way and call it good. Can't get in here without a sledgehammer. I hear a zom, but I don't see a zom. I see a zom now. I enjoy your mustache, Jesus. It was a good mustache. Alright, slim pickings in this house, but that's fine. Rotten ground beef. Atom lizards. Alright, as stands, we still could probably end up saving... we could probably end up saving our... What was I about to say? My goodness, there we go. We could probably end up saving all of our frozen food, or like a good portion of it. So... that's something. Alright, let me cross this out. We need a sledgehammer to get in there. So, perfect. Yikes, okay. We're gonna go the opposite way and then we'll finish off the square. Alright, I am seeing, like, zombs out the wazoo, though. Good golly. Alright, that's done and taken care of. Alright. Perfect. I didn't even need to go for the easy one. Yum. Rotten bacon. That's great. Yeah. Alright, that was easy enough. Oh, did we not do that last house on Frederick? No, we didn't. Oh, wow. Yeah, no. Okay. Yeah, well, you know, that's fine. I'm gonna keep the frying pan. Not that it matters a ton right now, because, you know, no power, but... I'm also gonna go ahead and keep the wire. But the rest of this can kind of suck it and just stay here. I also realize I haven't been checking mailboxes, and that definitely could have been a spot where someone had it. Okay. Well, that's fine. Okay. Somewhere there's a book about generators just waiting for me. Ooh. Alright, a dish towel. Let's go ahead and fill my empty plastic bottle. Okay. Alright. Yeah, we all know how much I love the advanced darkness, but... oh, I don't have a flashlight on me. Is this just it? It's just... like, emptiness? Well, I can't really just write it off, so... I'm gonna need to grab something. Paperwork, notebook, phone book. Alright, all that stuff is fine to go in there. Rotten beef. A tissue. All these things. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and grab the torch. Okay, yeah, it was just nothing, but perfect. I would rather have that confirmation than wonder. All right. I think all of these planks are definitely starting to weigh me down. Oh wow, okay, this is probably gonna assume an empty house. Yeah, didn't really leave much. They caught wind of what was happening, bailed. Yeah, that seems pretty much like what happened. Yeah, they just left radios everywhere. Oh, they had a box where they left 3 items. Up, 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 up. Ha ha. Oh. Nope, what happened here was that I already looted it. I just missed some space. That's right. I got here and realized what happened. Realized that the power going out meant that I needed to do something. Alright, then let's go ahead and, yeah, equip this in both hands. We're good for right now up here. Key. Ooh, he tucked to a rubber ducky. What rubber ducky? Yellow? I think? Alright. Wow, what empty blank space there is here. Alright. Well, that's perfect. Alright, we can officially now mark this one as done. I need to get into the... Did I already get into there? It looks as though I did. I'm going to mark it off, but I'm still going to check it out again just in case. But... No, we take the rubber duckies. We always take the rubber duckies. There we go. Okay, no, 100% I did. Perfect. Oh, okay. Nope, and I even did actually mark it off. I was looking at the wrong one. Up, we can take the rubber ducky, but we will run back inside and leave the beret and all of that stuff. Whoop, okay. Alright, so... Yeah, we only have, like... We only have, like, 8 space left plus what's in our bag. So we've done all of this neighborhood. So we still need to do, like, half of Cartwheel Street, then the rest of Frederick Lane, and Schoolhouse East Street. But then we'll pretty much have been done with all of, like, the neighborhoods down here up until you get to, like, Rich Bish Country. So, Nito Toledo. Yeah, I guess we'll go ahead. What way do I want to do this? Yeah, I guess we'll turn down this street and just go down the houses like this until we're about as full as we can get. In case there is a I saw melted ice cream, and there we go. We can eat all of that for some hearty eats. Okay. I want to grab the flashlight just in case. Actually, I'm going to try this first. Because it's always a pain to have to go back inside when you're like, I'm done! Alright. Ooh, look at this place. Okay. They have just a classic scythe in their house. Cool. We love that. Love that for them. I'm waiting to get this freaking... book. And I'm trying to think of what it's for. I see it in my head. Generator. This freaking generator book. If I can get it, like, today, then I won't really need to worry about at least all of my frozen food staying fresh. Okay. Rotten. I realized I was carrying those from the old house, but that's fine too. I'll also come over this way, nab those pants. Why not? I haven't done that for every house, so I'll probably need to do that again as just like a go through and make sure. But alright, so does this... Still not all the way, but we're getting pretty close to full in the car. And then we'll run by the library, drop off the books that are duplicates. Call it good. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, that's disappointing. A picture of Bob? Bob C. Gaines? Well, I have plenty of those. Those are regular decorations around this house. Ugh, gross. Yum, this all looks so tantalizing. Tea-taka-tua rubber ducky. Photograph of people waiting. Ah, riveting. People waiting. It's probably a good memory. Like they're waiting in line for their favorite concert tickets or, you know, not gonna say that joke.
Hey!
Not. Oh, I didn't mean to just shout, hey. Waiting in line at a clinic, you know. Make the lives a bit easier. Alright, we're gonna move over the rubber duck. I totally didn't mean to do it this way again. Especially after I just... Wow, scout cookies, okay. Especially after I just screamed hey at everybody. Oh ho ho ho. People waiting in the airport. Okay, that makes more sense. Wow, okay. Yep, and now we're pretty much full. Alright, and then this one close to the camera is usually where I put them. So, let's go ahead and just toss everything in there, almost. Alright, everything down to the flashlight, cool, and then the only thing from down here is the trophy and the screwdriver. The rest of it we're taking with us. Now we've already seen an Ekron Community College place. That's fine. Oh, hello. Oh, nope, okay. Can we open up this one? Okay, perfect. Oh my golly. There's a lot here. There's a lot here. I don't really think a lot of it's what I need, but there is a lot here. Wow, okay. That's great. Books galore. And newspapers. Wow, this person really liked to read. All right. Two. Okay, pretty good. Pretty good dismantle of the house. Or I guess looting of the house. The dismantling comes later. Alright, yeah, we're not doing that. We can eat that. That's perfectly fine. Notepad. The pillow we don't need. Yeah, then the empty glasses. We're good. And then this is the last house. How much space do I have? I have probably enough. Oh, hi. Oh my god. All right. I didn't realize that that would like take my light out. All right, thank you, Edgar George. Huh. Yeah, you can keep that on your person.
Hey.
Oh, do you not have battery anymore? Okay, well, that's fine, right? Come on, open it up. We're so close to being done with, like, this area. Come on, bud. Perfect. Yeah, then let's go ahead and ditch that flashlight that now does nothing for us. Let's go ahead and pick this bad boy up. And then move it over just slightly, just enough so I can take a look-see doodles at the other side of that. Yeah, that's what I thought. All right. Yeah, I'm not putting those in my bag, am I? Yep, that's what I thought. There we go. Okay, cold pack, pliers, hot water bottle. They were really into their temperature control here. All right, maggots we don't need. We don't need rotten cake. Any of that. An empty can, no. Rolling papers, no. Okay. And I think with that one, we have pretty much everything that we could get from here. So this and this. Dang it, we technically have 2 more houses. But our inventory is full. So yeah, we're gonna head back over there. Oh, thank you, whoever also just subscribed over on YouTube. That might have been just now, or it might have been a hot minute ago. But I think we're going to head, because I'm noticing the time, we're going to head out to the library, put the books that we reacquired, I guess, in there, and then, yeah. Then drop off what we have at home. Be sad about our food, I guess. And, yeah, then call it a night. And then figure it out from there. Because what else can you do? Alright. Alright, so what are we going to do back here real quick? So we're going to grab this mother's boy. Perfect. Let's go ahead, drop those off in there. Actually, nope, we can't. Okay. Let's go ahead real quick. We'll move enough stuff in. That way we can put all of the movies in. And then everything that has a drop down, or more than one already, will come with us. Perfect. And then looks like CDs are fine. Let's go ahead and pop these out. That might make it easier. Yes, okay. Picture book, picture book. We already know that I have cooking 1, so we can just go ahead and keep that in there. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and move down the line then, real quick, so we already can get an idea. So, that will go ahead and bring in. Comic books all seem fine. Magazines, alright. Do we have any more magazines in here? Literature. Nope, okay. So that one needs to go in there. Newspapers, anything more? Nope, okay, so that comes with us, that comes with us. These, wow, all the newspapers, okay. Really? Fascinating, okay. Okay, so these are the skill building. Alright, so both the maintenance and the mechanic books come in with me. So how about the reloading book? Nope, that one is fine. Perfect, okay. So then anything else that can fit back there will go in there. Oh my goodness, the day has left. Okay. Where'd it just go? Where did it just go? Can I, like, light a match? No? I'm uncomfortable. Did I put a battery, he said, hopefully? Ha! There we go. Ha ha ha. No, 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 no. Okay. Okay. Wow, this is a nightmare. Okay, so all the skill books, they all go in here. And then over here is any paperbacks. I think all those were fine. Alright, any hardcover? Yep, Dog Goblin. Over here, the newspapers. Alright, and then more so over here. No CDs. Yep, we do have a flyer. Magazines. We got 2 repeat magazines. Up, come on. I know that there are movies somewhere. There we go. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I banged this up, like, pretty good. Oh my gosh, okay. Okay, I think, yeah, I'm tired. I'm ridiculously, inhumanely tired. So it's messing with, like, my perception. I'm like, why is this worse than normal? Because I'm tired. Alright, we go until we kind of run out of street. Yes, okay, that is the farm fence. Oh, yo, a royal fever. This is a nightmare. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Alright. Done with this. Yeah, I'm not gonna break more of everything, just not worth it. I accept that I can't get it inside. An empty glass bottle. Oops. Yeah, let's go ahead and do all the fresh things. That's typically what I do. I know it doesn't super help right now because, well, everything's bad, but it's fine. Those things are sealed, so I'm gonna say that they're probably fine. Gosh. What a mess. I need those generators bad. Yeah, I know. Things are getting rotten. Not a ton, though, which is actually pretty good to see. It's like a couple of rotten things, but actually not too much. That's great. Alright, well, I am throwing out quite a bit, but... Okay, cool. I can deal with this. Oh, yikes. Okay, well, some stuff went, like, bad instantly up here, but that's fine. Most of it's just stale, which is fine. We can work with just stale. Alright, yeah. Go ahead and put all the rest of that in there. And then we gotta sleep. Is there... Sleep on ground. No. Okay. So we're at the edge. Sure. Sleep on ground. Why not? Oh my good golly. Okay. Open curtain. Okay, cool. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need this for a minute. Being able to see kind of everything. Okay. So let's go ahead and look at the cans of everything real quick. Put all those away. Oh, wow. Slept with a chicken leg in my backpack. Okay. Dried meat stick. Alright, we can put that in there. Put the carton in there. Soda, we have a full-on box for sodas. Oh, or not. Yeah, we kind of mix them a little bit. Those can be mixer sodas. Alcohol wipes, the griddle pan, which will, I'm sure, come more in handy soon. I'm really hoping soon. Okay, so then there's these ones had the IDs. Okay, cool. Then that top one had pictures. Sure, let's go ahead and place this picture of Bob. Yeah, that's a great photo of Bob. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, I kind of know more or less my way around. Oh wow, I did not do a great job with the whole food thing. Alright, let's go ahead and get that mostly taken care of, okay? Thanks. Oyo, royo, fever. Okay. Alright, so now that we have all that, yeah, beer is a part of that too. Why am I weak right now? Is it because I'm thirsty and I'm ridiculously tired still? Okay, cool. Well then, we're just gonna... Yeah, cool. We're just gonna go ahead and pop these upstairs then. Oh, nope. Overshot it. Oh, nope. Oh, what a cheat that would be. I just realized. You can just click on a window and tell them that they need to open it. Ah, there we go. There's the opening. And... Alright, so then we follow this. Go back up this way. There we go. Okay. And, hang on. Open curtain. There we go. Which I feel like mostly should be fine, because we're out of the woods in terms of zombs right now. Alright. And that's where we also put the beer. We'll throw an empty glass bottle in there, because why not? Nah, we're opening this up again, in spite of the fact that we probably should stop opening it. No, okay, cool. Nothing else there. So the wine all goes in there. Oh, is that... Are we done with that? Oh, okay. Well then. Candy? We'll go ahead and put the Girl Scout cookies in there, the Plecos, the chocolate bar. But yeah, then we'll go ahead and do the soda, uh, and a wine. But the rest of this is like food, so. Yeah, and I really am like overflowing with food at the moment. So I'm going to throw all of the rest of it in here just for the simple reason of like we're ridiculously inhumanely tired. All right, I'm going to grab a battery that way I can put it in the thing, in the flashlight. And then we are going to snooze, sleep a little bit. Oh god, I'm tense, on edge from not having power. Totally feel that. Totes feel that. Alright, where's the flashlight? Did I miss it? Okay. Hang on. So this is all stuff that goes upstairs. Is not super heavy. This stuff a little bit more so. We don't smoke. We don't need that thing. Okay, these all go up in there too. The photo albums will come in handy. That, okay. Okay, well that's fine. I'm curious, am I just like carrying this around? I am. Okay, insert battery. Perfect. Great. Glad it was at least an easy fix like that. Alright, so let's go ahead and look first at all the photos. And it actually fit all of them perfect. I don't know why it does that where it acts like it doesn't. Let's try to smack. Alright, that's just business cards. So this is credit cards and IDs and postcards. Okay, good, because we do in fact also have a postcard from Memphis. Alright, then the rest of these go over here. Oh, not these though. Alright, so this goes in that one? Yes. And this goes in that one. Thank you for following, Froggy Mom 78. How are you doing tonight? Okay, so we'll go ahead and put that, I guess, in there. I'm gonna just leave those ones on the floor for right now because well, technically, I probably should separate out a little bit now that we have more, so we can. So maybe I will dedicate the one I just emptied, so this top one, to being all of the postcards. Yeah, I kind of like that. And then letters and stuff can go in this one. I mean, we haven't really been collecting letters and whatnot, but that doesn't mean we can't, I guess. But either way. Okay, so over in here, I'm surprised that's our first time getting Uncle Billy's Kentucky Moonshine. Alright, and then we need to expand these out. That way we know That way we know we have them later on when we're looting more places. You know what I would love to have? I would love to have a freaking what's it called? You know, the book. The book that makes zap zap. Yeah, that thing. Uh, generator. Generator book. Love to have a freaking generator book. Alright, I guess let's go ahead and start with... Oh, I guess all these flyers, yeah. Which I think that tells me that I have a couple duplicate flyers now. But okay, let's go over here to... Oh, that's right, that's right, that's right. Okay, so we'll do the picture books. Oops, I forgot to drop off the VHSs. That's fine. We'll do the photo books and the picture books, and then I'm also going to just toss in all of the skill building over here too right now. Perfect. Oh, wait, and then we have newspapers. Oh, we don't have newspapers. Oh, okay. Well, that's great then. Okay, so this bottom one is for books. We don't have any of those. Okay, paperbacks. Anything before L goes in this one. Or I guess anything after L. Anything before M goes in this one. And then... Alright, so for this, same rules. Anything before M. And anything after, although it looks like that's not really a thing. So... Alright, well... Let's go ahead and move at least all the M's up. Oh, we can't. Can we just do the man's health? Not really. Okay, but that gave us a couple more spaces. Yeah, and then we're all out of space in both of them. That's crazy to me. Okay. Well then, where am I keeping comic books? I think I'm keeping them back there. So yeah, we'll go ahead and toss these in too. We need to get more boxes and stuff to organize our magazines, as well as our books, and frankly we need more bookshelves. But that'll come. Okay, here they are. Alright. Comic books. And there we go. Perfect. You go ahead and just have, yeah, some pretzels actually. That seems like a nice little 5, almost 6 o'clock snack. Did I not finish it? Okay, no, I did. Good. I think we should be able, yeah, to fit everything else, almost. Alright, I think the planks are going to pose the most difficulty for us. Yeah, because we have our planks back down over here. Sorry, my face is like just decided to bug out on me. This one, we'll throw the battery in there. The rope, the wire. Perfect. Outside of that, we should be good. Itakatua rubber duckies. Rubber duckies. This is a black one. And this is a teal, cyan. Sure, cyan one. There we go. Alright, cool. And then everything except the money goes in here. Cool. So then we're pretty much just grabbing the water from downstairs. I thought I heard something. I'm going to say I didn't. It's fine. Yeah, so let's go ahead and grab these guys. Oh my goodness, I just realized that that was not even remotely full. Ugh. Wow, okay. Well, that's a disappointment. Oh god. It just kept going. Okay. Okay. So over here is where the remaining 6 are going to go. Up, wait. Remaining 10. We definitely have a ton. Like, we're very set for whatever. Whatever's coming, whatever's happening, we're good for. Oh my goodness, there even was one more plank. Okay. And then actually, we probably should... Oh, no, wait. We should grab the empty gas cans, because... Yeah, doesn't really do us any good to have a bunch of empty ones in the car right now. I don't know. Okay, there we go. Sure, that works. We can put it right there on the corner. Yeah, that's great. Okay, then we need to eat dinner. Rotten banana. Yeah, let's just eat an entire bag of salt and vinegar chips and call it a night. Yeah, that's great. Okay, then we're kind of rethinking ourselves. You left that open. I can't believe you left that open. Not I. But thee. Nah, this way will be fine. Wow, okay. Is my actual tiredness getting to me, or does this, like, look insane to everyone? Okay, I knew that there was a crash coming up. Perfect, and we're by the church now. Okay. Got my bearings. More or less. Okay, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to continue like heading straight down Frederick until we are, well, no. You know what? I didn't think I'd be able to see the turn, but I can see the turn. Oh. Well, you know what? I couldn't really see the turn, but I knew there was a turn and I saw a stop sign, so I turned. That's the same as seeing the turn, right? Okay, are we now in front of the remaining houses? We are. Okay, cool. I love how powerful this is. Okay. Okay, not much. Not much here, but that's fine. Open. Yeah, let's go ahead and eat half. Let's eat all of one. There we are. Okay, easy enough house. Not really much there. Perfect. Then one more house. Ooh, one more house on this block. Now let's go ahead and chuck everything while we have it. Love duet, bride and groom. Sure, why not? Okay, brochured. Ooh, hi. Nope, get back. Is it just you? I love that like noise came from my dude, but like, look at me. Aside from being a little underweight, like, I'm not the person that you'd assume that. Oh, I'm just now realizing there's like a string of them just like sitting right here. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I didn't realize this was like a dead zone hangout. Well, okay, good. Good to know now. Yeah, we'll take that. All right, he just wanted to go underneath the bed. Wow, this house really liked Dog Goblin 3. It was like the best in the franchise, apparently. Alright, we are now at sun up, roughly. Rotten comb, crayons, sheet of paper, and trophies. Okay, cool. Cool, that actually finishes off like a good chunk of the residences. So awesome. Yeah, now we can finish along Schoolhouse Road, um, the rest of the way up Frederick, and then we can go to Rishbish Country. I'm thinking we've been going for about 4.5 hours. Do I think I'm about done for today? Let me look, because I very well may be. I'm looking real quick to help me determine if there's someone that I'm comfortable handing us off to, and there actually is. So I think then that we are gonna call it for the night. Yes, it's 12:30. It's 12:30, and I need some rest and relaxation. That way I can maybe finish my paper tomorrow that I was supposed to finish today. But thank you everybody for joining in. It was a super fun night. Thank you everybody that subscribed over on YouTube, everybody that followed over on Twitch. It was a very successful night for that. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, probably with more Zomboid. Once again, if you subscribe to me over on YouTube, we are at this point, I think, 4 subscribers away from me scheduling out the long stream of playing Kindergarten 1, 2, and 3 all in a row, no breaks. Yeah, so that'll be fun. And then at 700 and 750, it will be a Project Zomboid related reward. So don't want to miss that. I will probably be posting at least what the 700 will be this week. So probably on like Tuesday or Thursday, one or the other. So look out for that. But with that, if you're over on YouTube, I'm going to send us over to Dr. Nix. He's very nice. He's very fun. He is playing Project Zomboid, and he plays with a bunch of like really cool mods. So he's a fun time. If you're over on Twitch, I actually think I'm just going to end it right there. There's only like 2 people in my close circle that I don't need to vet that are streaming right now, and they aren't really playing anything similar. So I'm going to go ahead and just end that one. But if you're in the YouTube stream, stick around because we are going to leave you off with Dr. Nix. Thank you. Have a good night, Plu, and everyone.